Really is 50,000 times. Alright. There he is. The man of honor. I don't know. Probably, if you recognize her. Hello. I don't think it's Ocarina themed. I think that's just his his portrait of choice. It's harder. I like them like equally. They're both very fun. Although this one did take some time to grow on me. Hey Watson, thanks so much for the good luck. The evil and twisted pattern. Whoops. Thought that was gonna be a lot higher than it was. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I would not be surprised if someone's beaten this. Oops. That's hard to read. I actually don't have like a concrete strat for that pattern. I kind of just have like a general motion of inputs I want to do. And then from there I just kind of read the rest. Works out pretty well. Whoa. This deck is really scary. Maybe. Nah. I'm struggling to tell exactly what position it's in. It is kind of rare at this point to die to the circles twice in a row, but I just kind of made a misread twice in a row. So this attack right here, this is technically 100% pattern, but it's aimed at you, so you're actually never going to get the same situation. Hey, big settings, take a look, have fun. So it's always going to be different, even though it is technically not RNG at all. This attack here is RNG, or this attack is pattern, but it has two variants, so I have to recognize which one it is, and then do the appropriate strat. This is all pattern. And then the rest of this is RNG. That attack is so unbelievably difficult. Like, I didn't know what to do there, because my strat is normally to go right, because it's easier for the next one, but I couldn't go right. There was a fucking just straight up a wall. It's like right or top left are the better directions, but right is a lot better than top left, I can tell you that much. Very vertical angles are nice. Very simple to read. I mean, for the record, my PB is better than Iru's. She has attempted this and she's gotten to the second F. She's just not grinding it because of stuff she wants to do. But yeah, she does plan to beat this. Very human. I'm so happy that's consistent for the most part. Dude, I really, really, really wanted to go up, but there was no room to go up. You do have to know multiple positions for that, because you never know what RNG you're gonna get. That time I literally just couldn't go to the right at all, so had to adapt. Oops. Genius. So like the spiral arrows with the fucking like the like circles that close in on you, I don't really know how to handle that properly. It's just kind of ridiculous. I mean, kind of everything in this avoidance is like ridiculous. Like, every pattern is silly. Even the one that doesn't have any variance at all is still really hard to execute. Because it basically has like a mandatory corner jump in the middle of it. See if I get the other pattern variant. I prefer the other one, the one that I got last time I was here. But I got the other one. But this one's a lot easier, I think. Well, not a lot easier, it's just like simpler, I think. No, this is not Hardened Emperor. I don't even think this is harder than Tokoroden. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it curved so much? But no, this is not the new hardest boss, not at all. There are many bosses that are still hard in this, like EX Colonel, EX Emperor, and Tokoroden are all hard in this. Whoa. Kind of awkward. Okay. Sometimes you get just awkward ass gaps. Whoops. Jump too high. My jumping rhythm was a bit off there. I was doing some awkward stuff, so I was not in the right position of the screen when that attack started. I still find it funny that he fucking picked this song. Actually, one of the hardest parts about this pattern is ending it. The transition out of this is actually quite nasty, because these bullets spawn from the middle and they will just instantly kill you if you're still in the middle. Dude, I died to the last frame of it. Damn. Dude, I haven't been able to even get past one wave since I started streaming, dude. I've gotten past that attack like 3 times, but I can't even get past one wave. Unfortunate. I mean, I've already died to pre-final once. Yeah, deeper into avoidance? I mean, yeah. My PB is pre-final. Whoa. This is fucking aggressive, dude. Oh my god. Congrats. Got the worst one. Okay. Why was I that far to the right? Whatever, worked out. Oh, dude, the fucking curving, man. It's so hard to read. Good luck with that. Shouldn't look away there, because you actually can get bullets spawning really late into that attack. Later than you would think. I mean, it's random, but... What a mess that was. That's in Blue Mage too. Sorry you didn't like it. I thought I had more time. Maybe I should change my approach for that. Maybe I'm being like a little bit too scared of it, because it seems like I haven't been able to even get past, like, make even like a little bit of progress on that attack recently. It has been kind of destroying me. So I think what might be best to do is maybe stop being so scared of the curving, because it seems like they're a lot more threatening. It seems like they're much more threatening if you're slow. So I might just want to prioritize getting to where I'm trying to go over like trying to like best align with those, because the reality is that like if I go faster, they're also going to be further away from me. So it's just going to be less dense and easier to read, and I will also have more options. That's at least my line of thinking right now. I want to try that next couple times I get there. See if going faster is the play. Very well could be. Why'd I jump? That was almost really bad. That was not an intentional jump. I fat-fingered jump. Dude, why is it so dense, man? It feels like I can't get anything like here. Like, dude, there was bullets all around me. And I'm realizing now that they actually go towards the center in the second half of that. Hi, Rainy Days. So it's like, it's really fucking hard. I'm alive. I just don't know how to handle an attack, man. New hardest attack in Kamilia 3, but like unironically. Curious what you're disgusted at exactly, because I have heard some unsavory things said about this avoidance. Don't press shift like an idiot. And technically it wasn't a mistake because I didn't die, right? Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, fuck. That was really close to a pre-final attempt. That was really close to pre-final. Damn. That attack is hard. That is RNG, by the way. Even the direction of the spiral is RNG on that attack. It's actually not a random on the attack before it. I am getting far. My PB is pre-final. I might want to put that on the stream, so people know, because I grinded this quite a bit offline. I had 4.5 hours in this avoidance before going live with this, so I did put in a decent amount of time. Not like a ton. I expected it to be more, honestly, but you know, it's wasn't on stream, so I'm sure many people don't know about it. You basically beaten it. Yeah, just ignore that final and pre-final are really hard, and also final is luck-based at the end. Yes, that is the next thing. It seems like my approach of trying to go fast on the spiral does work, by the way. That seems to be the better strategy for that. Bro. Alright, dude, can the intro be nicer? Whoa. I feel like they like the third to last attack, the one with like the 4-way arrows, and then like the spiral. I feel like that's not the hardest thing in the world, but it is definitely tricky. I've died to it a lot more times than I've passed it. I think I've died to it 3 times and passed it once. Well, the last one was really close to another pass. I kind of just like blundered at the end because I didn't see one bullet. That pattern. That was pretty bad. I'm surprised I made that work. I refer to that as just like the corner jump, because it's just like... I mean, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, it was over. That was over, dude. That was such a bad position to be in. If you can't get to like the bottom right corner, you have to rely on luck to not die to that attack. Because it curves so much and it's so fast. You can like barely read it, but it's really hard when it comes from the edges. Or when it comes from the center. When it comes in the middle, it's not as bad because you do it the same every time, you just go to the middle. I mean, sure, some people can say that. I mean, that's fine. Objectively, it is. But, you know... He also said not to expect a huge update. I think at this point we've established there's crystals in extra M stage. No one's reached extra M stage because in order to access it you need to have beaten every extra boss. And no one has done that yet. I think I'm the closest because I've beaten all of them and I have a good PB on Oka, but... or almost all of them. But quite a few people are close. I wouldn't be surprised if Bayashi does it soon, because he has a 100% file and he beat Tomo pretty quickly, and I would not be surprised if he beats Oka as well. Genius. What's your PB on Oka? Pre-final. Dude, let me move to the right, dude. Yes, I've gotten the X-Air crystal. Did offline. Where did you come from, buddy? Yeah, thanks for the sub, stated. Greatly appreciated. Want to get past the rain or what? If this game ever has a dead split, which I don't know if any 8.2 games have dead splits currently, but I'm curious what we would see for attack names on these. Because I have attack names in mind for Tomo, but I kind of don't for this avoidance. Hey look, it's the easy RNG. So close. I got easy RNG there, I just got like fucking sniped. Wasn't ready for it. Hey, I'm getting better at it at least. It's just hard. I'm getting there really consistently. What am I doing? I don't think I've said it yet, but this avoidance is really fun. I like it a lot. It could be worse. I'm definitely dying to that, like the spiral, the arrow spiral, very often. But that's kind of the expected outcome. When I saw that attack, I was like actually just flabbergasted. And let me tell you, it is fucked up. That works. Oh my god. I am really stupid. I forgot that the spiral becomes solid in the second half. I was focused so much on being in a good position for the arrows so they wouldn't back up into me that I wasn't even paying attention to the position of the spiral. Yeah, pretty much. It's so much to keep track of. Hey, thanks, Ramzo. I'm gonna need this avoidance stuff. I think right now my difficulty rating for this avoidance would be 90, and for reference, like, EX kernel would be like 92. So like, it's pretty hard, but I think it is quite a bit easier than like the hard stuff in extra. But this is a brutal avoidance. Sure. Oh. Bam, bam. Why would I? Okay, that actually should work, but that is scuffed how I did that. I mean, I know why I did it like that. As silly as it looked. That's the worst one. Well, I actually do think it has the easier transition. I don't know, I feel like there's not really a worse one anymore. I feel like they're about the same for me at this point. That was the worst one when I was starting, but now they're both kind of just fine. Okay, dude. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, man. There's the Yoka RNG, man. Whoa. This thing varies in speed so much. Like, sometimes it's just so fast that it's like actually like pushing my reaction time, and then other times it's like just kind of normal. I'm not pushing my reaction time per se, just like I need to like focus really hard on that, or else I will just get completely owned. Like, I think hypothetically this is the better of the two situations. Oh wait, no, I guess it is fine, okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, okay, maybe I'm just stupid, I don't know. I'm probably stupid. I got so confused. Because there were bullets to the like up and left of me, and I didn't know how I wanted to approach them. But the issue is that the dodges that I had in mind for the big curving balls, they were like directly blocked by the arrows. So I got really fucking confused and couldn't think of a backup in time. That was really bad. He's got super overwhelmed. Okay. Why did 3 of them come from the wall like that? It's a very far right angle. Kind of awkward. How are they, Phoenix Diamonds? They're fine. Okay, that does just work, just go left. I mean, destination is very hard, for the record. But... yeah. Alright, man, sure. I'm realizing now it doesn't really matter how high on the screen you are when that attack ends. Because regardless of what happens, you're gonna be able to fall down in time. I mean, Crimson's a classic. It's pretty good. Carnival has better games, but it's pretty good. Alright, buddy. Okay, dude, that was so fucking confusing. Didn't work out. Thank you, Bayasi. Very appreciated. Carnival makes good games. He's a great maker. Whoa, whoa, dude, oh my god. So aggressive, man. Jeez. This is rude. Yeah, no. I should have committed to going left. Hey, nothing. The rest of this would be a sham. Can I get owned by this? Ah! Okay. I like kind of fumbled on the arrow keys there. Oh, now there's literally nothing. Okay. That should be fast enough. Oh my god. Sometimes this thing is really scary, because it's not going to be exactly the same every time. You do have to react to it, which is not easy. Ah. Okay. Okay, this time watch out for the spiral. Oh. Alright, second pre-final. Let's go. I got fucking bulldozed. Oh my god. I was too scared to jump, man. Dude, the fucking bouncing bullets, dude. Oh, like, this attack, dude. It's so much. Oh my god. Second pre-final, though, I'll take those. Good lord. I wasn't ready for it, man. I'm happy I got past the four-way spiral again, though. I'm just happy I got another attempt, even if I just got... Both my attempts to pre-finals instantly just got, like, destroyed by a bouncer. I gotta figure out, like, I don't even know how I want to handle that, honestly. It just seems like so much. Whoops. Didn't realize the line was that far left. Yeah, they were, weren't they? I didn't notice that, but now that you say it, yeah. What's up near? Okay. I'm pretty sure pre-final is like the last hard attack, but you can't just get walled by final. So, we'll see. There is a chance I first try it, but I would have to get lucky. Part of it's definitely getting into the groove of pre-final, I think. It's a very hard attack to like be ready for. It kind of just like ambushes you. I'm alive. I did a misinput and lived. Ah. Oh. Ah. I jumped too high, man. Damn. That would have worked. That would have been. That actually wouldn't even been hard. I just jumped a little bit too high. Oh yeah, Nier, since you were wondering, that's RNG. Even the direction of the spiral is RNG on that attack. Because I'm pretty sure you were watching it and you were like, oh, is that... You were like, that, like, you were really hoping that was pattern, and nope, it's not. If I remember correctly. It's just fucked up. Oh. Oh. I'm really slow. This is gonna be... This is probably not gonna clear. Okay, well it worked out. I'm alive. I was too far left. I'm so happy that ended up being consistent. Oh, should just committed to going right. I was hearing it. Whoa. I gotta pay more attention to what position the line is like actually in, because I get jump scared a lot by not realizing that I'm that close to the line or just being inside the line by accident. there you go. Finally died to that, to an execution mistake. The so-called corner jump that I complain about sometimes. Really, honestly, the nice thing about this avoidance is how consistent it is. Alright, dude. Should've gone around the other way. Like, you get far attempts a lot, I think. Bam, bada bam. 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 It's sort of funny how this avoidance has the Oka thing, where it's hard to tell what's RNG and what's pattern. Oh my god, dude. Stop! What the hell? That was so fucking mean. There was so much. Hey, what can you do? I'm really happy with my strat on that intro, by the way. I thought I was gonna change it at some point, but I ended up becoming really comfortable with it, and now it's just like a really easy strategy. Oh my Christ, dude. Twitch server is disconnected. I think I do that every stream. Can't get past the beginning right now. As soon as I talk about how consistent the avoidance is, I can't get to the, even like the aim circles. But also, like, at this point in the grind, like, getting to the aim circles is, like, a pretty good chance of just getting to the, the arrow spirals. So I can't complain too much. Because, like, realistically, when I do get the attempt pass, it's like, it usually goes far at this point, because I've died so many times the patterns learning them. Oh my god. I actually had to make strats for this by myself. Some of the strategies I use here I adopted from Iru. Like for this attack, I just stole this from Iru. This is basically exactly what she does on this attack. But for other things, I had to make my own strats. Like for this, I made my own strats because the two patterns, I had to come up with my own visual cues to tell which one I got. And then also like strategies that would work for me for both. Thank god I stopped. Oh my god. Ah, I was really hoping that the fucking orb would be anywhere but there. Damn, that's fucking unlucky, dude. It seemed like the best read to me to go left, and I just like had to pray that the orb wasn't in the way. Just didn't get that. It's actually like quite dense, like the orbs are very likely to be in your way. And you have to survive so many of them. Although they're definitely harder to survive on the odd number bursts than the even numbered ones. Not that the even numbered ones are necessarily easy, but they're just easier. The way they line up is just kind of friendlier. In particular because you're naturally going up, and it's a lot easier to control the kid going up than going down or like to the side. Oops. Let them be safe. How's the grind going? We've seen pre-final twice. It's pretty consistent. I've learned all like the learny things in this avoidance, and I'm consistent at basically all the patterns. It's just a matter of reading the insane RNG in some of the attacks. Waiting for Tomo. Tomo's very fun. Also, it's seeming like the Draconical just showed me a screenshot. It's seeming like they changed it so you need to beat like an extra diva or something in order to access the guest areas. Has it been cleared yet? I don't know, honestly. I would not be surprised if it's been cleared yet, but if there is a clear, I have not seen it. The entire, like, first 3 hours of avoidance are learning, like, the patterns, honestly. Like, starting at this point, these 3 attacks, like, the entire beginning of the grind is just learning how to adapt to these. Because they're so difficult to learn. This pattern has 2 variants that it can choose from. And the next pattern is the easiest, but it's pretty precise. There we go, that's how you do it. You just have to go further left than I think you do. This is the best strat I could come up with for this pattern, by the way. It's a little scuffed at the beginning because you have to do like the corner jump, but it's not that bad. Okay, man. You're supposed to go to the right there because it's better for the spiral. Good luck with that fucking RNG I got. There was no gap. What about to go like top left? It's its second best position. I was scared of the bullets left of me. That ended up working out pretty well. Alright, dude, I was really hoping that would go earlier, because if it didn't go earlier, I was dead. Better than his previous one, in terms of RNG? Is it better or worse than Tokarodon? Well, keep in mind, I think Tokarodon's like a 9 out of 10 avoidance. Tomo area is very fair. Difficulty then? This is easier, by quite a bit. Dude. My difficulty rating for this is like 90, 91 compared to EX Kernel 92 and Tokarodon at 93. Like, that's my difficulty means right now. I honestly might be leaning towards 91 because the RNG in the second half of this fight is brutal. It's so hard. I mean, you already can. Like, EX Kernel and Tokoroden are harder than Tomo or Oka. I'm, like, pretty confident in that. Now that I've seen most of Oka, I'm actually very confident that it's easier than Tokoroden. It's just overwhelming. And also there's no practice tool, so you actually have to learn the patterns the hard way. Tomo is the hardest avoidance I've cleared without a video, so... Wasn't that bad, except for getting insta-gibbed a lot. Yeah, I would say Tomo area is a lot more fair than Vox Diamond. There's no bouncing attacks. As long as it's as good as Tomo, that's true. I'm playing Avoid instead of practice tool. The thing is, like, literally everyone practice tools Kamilia 3 extra. Except, like, Eastern players. And even then, some Eastern players still do it. Like Jake Click and Mishkat and stuff. I think even Flames did so. Back in my day. The hypothetically better pattern, but I feel like at this point it's actually the worst one. It's mostly that my strat for it's like a little bit scuffed. Has a lot of movement, not a lot of good visual cues. Dude, are you kidding me? It's like, as soon as I like develop a strategy, which is try to just move horizontally really fast, I get like actual just like walls. Like, I can't move horizontally, man. And it's not like I can move left, because have you seen what happens if you go left? You get fucking bulldozed by this curve if you go to the left. You have to go right on the first one and left on the second one, unless you want to do the task strat, which is just hug the bottom left corner for the entire attack. Which is not gonna work, dude. That attack is genuinely so scuffed. Like, I think that might honestly be, like, the hardest attack in this game right now. Like, it was, like, a funny thing to say, but it's like, I sometimes think about this, like, what are the hardest attacks in Kamilia 3? And it's like, you know, EX Emperor Phase 6, Tokoroden Corners, you know, Docket Outrage, Impossible League, stuff like that. I think that attack is harder than, like, all of them. That shit is so hard. Whoops. Hey, look now. I learned this with very minimal resources, okay? For most of this, I was looking at my own damn footage. Glad. I actually do think, like, the extra guest stages that they added are, like, very mean, is the thing about them. Like, Tomo has like the attack, which is just going to be literally unreactable for some people, and then Oka just has like it's an Oka avoidance, like. They may not be the hardest things in the world, but they are very mean, and they're both. I think both definitely fit on the Avoidance Hall of Fame. And I think people generally agree with that because I've seen like basically everyone say Tomo should be on the Avoidance Hall of Fame, and this is harder than Tomo. Not that it matters too much, it's just a thing, you know, I've been thinking about. Okay, buddy. I mean, I've seen Mir grind Tomo, and she has spent quite a while on it, and has died like 30 times the fast showers. She has quite a bit of time on it. Oops, react chest. Yeah, kind of. I know Flames was saying that he genuinely just can't read the showers in Tomo, so it's just a luck check, which is really unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, it's like speed 20. Yes, most of extra. Every single extra boss rush boss, along with Tokoroden. Like, I was talking about it with Mir, and we both think that, like, Tomo is definitely harder than EX-Piano. What am I doing? I was just not paying attention. We both think that, Tomo is harder than EX-Piano for sure. So that's, like, one thing. Christ. My bolt. Dude, what am I doing? Why would I not pay attention, dude? Also, pre-final in Tomo is like an insane attack. Like, he really, like, it's like one of the hardest things in the whole fucking avoidance, and it's right at the end, man. It's so mean. My clear, like, barely got it. Me too. I've noticed everyone point that out now, is like the shaky line is like, it's got so much charm to it. MHC knockoff? Not sure what MHC attack it would be. Stung under Miku? Ah, yeah. I see what you mean. That's funny. Yeah, I can't find a good... So, like, here's the thing with that attack. The strat that would be best would be hugging the left wall. But the reason why I don't want to do that is because in order to hug the left wall, you have to you have to like end the previous pattern by going to the left, because there is no intermission between like the two patterns starting. When one ends, the next one continues, which is why at the very end of that pattern I need to immediately fall down, because otherwise the bullets just spawn right on top of you. So the way you have to do that is you have to do it, just go to the left, which seems really difficult, and then you have to like maneuver to the left, and then you have an easier way of doing the pattern, but it just doesn't seem worth it to me, especially because I'm consistent at like the pseudo corner jump. The arrow spiral is ridiculous. It's such a heart attack. I mean, I've said like a million times this stream, but like it really is a messed up attack. So yeah, you have to do that, but like it's not that bad. It's just like, hey, in the middle of the avoidance, do a corner jump. That's all it is. Okay, I'm having a lot of trouble with that because it's really hard to read the arrows that are moving towards you. Because they actually move towards you quite quickly compared to like, well, quickly for like, they don't, I guess, it's objectively slow, but you know what I mean. They move at a significant pace. Non-trivial. It's mostly RNG. Okay, so basically, like, most of what you're seeing here is RNG. Hopefully I get past the tag so I can show off the bits that are more interesting. This is obviously RNG. This is aimed at you. So it's patterned, but because it's infinite jumped, it's gonna be different every single time. This is pattern. However, this part of the pattern can pick from two possible variants. So you have to memorize both of them. This is all pattern. There's no variance here. It is the same every single time. I'm in trouble, yeah. I should have gone to the left. Left would have been a slightly higher odds of clearing than going to the right. Because I would have been away from the curve instead of with the curve. Yeah, after the last bit that's all pattern there, basically everything in the avoidance is RNG. There is one attack which will look like it's pattern. It is not. I, for some reason, thought I could hug the left wall there. God damn, bro. Hey, thank you, Just. I like it too. That's why she's there. Big Raymu. Oh, well, I guess I'm leaving it. She's like mega powerful on this fucking, on this boss. Because the background is black. Raymu jamming to Element Daughter. You might be surprised how consistent that is, by the way, that safe spot. Alright, that's enough. I'm curious if I'm doing that attack, like, incorrectly, but I just don't see a better strat. I think it is just really hard to read. Sometimes the strategy is picture perfect. I believe the way that attack works at the very end is that it aims around you, but I'm not really sure. It's very strange. Okay. Third pre-final. Oh, where the fuck did you come from, dude? Oh my god. It's so much. Dude, it's so much, dude. It's so fast. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. The return of God Night Joe. It's so hard to read. I haven't even like gotten into it. That was kind of close, but I got owned by the bouncer. Yeah, it's like issues in the game over there. I just don't know how to handle that attack, man. It's just so much. That time I actually think I read the bouncing bullet, but I jumped right into a different bullet. There's bullets coming from 3 places. The orbs are spawning shots, there's the bouncing bullets, and there's also the rain from the top, and all of them are fast. Also, this part of the song, like, I was, when I first saw the pre-final, I was like, this is going to instill fear of you with the part of the song it's at, and I was not wrong. That part of the song instills terror at that fucking part. It has like such like a dreadful like tone to it. Oh, I should have jumped one more time. Would have actually lived, barely. Yeah. Well, in TIS, it's that like this goes on like slightly longer than TIS Second Body. The part of the song that pre-final is the end of like is like the end of Second Body Phase 1. But there's like one more bit. I think it repeats like this part of the song one more time. And the final attack is the bouncing bullet. Everything from pre-final goes away except the bouncing shots, and the circle around you closes in. So you have to just dodge the bouncing with less and less space. And there is a point where it is possible for a bouncing bullet to take up all of the space that you have at the very end, because it's so tight. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Whoops. I mean, realistically, no. I don't think I would be able to put on an act after something like that. That'd be funny though. Ask Cosmo to do it, except you'd need to get Cosmo to play Kamilia 3 extra. It certainly makes this harder. I realized I hated like my rhythm of jumping there, so I did like that 2 jumps in quick succession to like fix it. That's a fun little element to that pattern. Dude, why does it do that to me, man? You're so mean. No, they are not, because I don't think this game is made in GM 8.2, so I don't think anyone is working on a dead split, because I don't think dead split works with 8.2 currently, so... There will probably be a dead split for this made someday, but you would need to change the program, I think. Because the way dead split works is that it like is looking for like certain addresses and stuff, and like, you know, what room you're in. Well, I'm just pretty sure it doesn't work for 8.2. I would be very surprised if it does. I mean, you can test it and see if it works, but if it does, then maybe we'd see a dead split sooner than we think, but... Okay, buddy. I might as well check it. What are you? Okay. Oh my god. I messed up my pattern, so I just like couldn't think about what to do next. I mix it up for the other one. Yeah. It shouldn't work though. Scanning. Alright, let's see if it works. Yeah, the grid does move while paused. Hi, Yo-Yo. Oh wow, it actually does work. Okay. Surprising. Alright, well, in that case, I guess we could make a dead split for this then. Bam. I can't believe that hit me, dude. Like, genuinely cannot believe that. In my head, that was a perfectly fine gap to go in, and it was, but I was off by genuinely 1 frame, I think. Because I keep forgetting that they fucking still go towards the middle. Because it's so hard to fucking read it, dude. I just don't know, man. I just don't know how to make this work. It just seems so random. Right. Left. Okay, dude. Might as well, right? Might as well. Yeah. Here you are. Hope that went well. Oof, yikes. Lots of scary things about that. Yeah, right is better than bad. Fuck you! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Like, alright, dude. Like, they fucking burst out, so I died. There was nothing around me, too, so that probably could have been a fucking attempt at the 4-way spiral, but, dude... Well, some of it's pattern, so those are the bits. And also there's, like, some parts where I just, like... they're kind of trivial. Like, I can't read chat during this, because I need, like, constant concentration. But, like, during the second half of this thing, it's, like... It's kind of just stand here. It works. I mean, it is just hard. Like, at this point, I have the knowledge I need. I know how to do all the patterns. I've learned all of them. The issue is just that the RNG in the second half is insane. Bro. It just depends on the attack. I also have a lot of experience with just reading chat in general. I would say it's something that I'm better at than like most people just by nature of practicing it. Oh my god. Okay, man. Oh my god. Ah. I went too high. Yeah, right now I would say this is probably the 4th hardest thing in extra. I'm surprised I died that. I just checked that DM now. It's funny. What am I doing? What am I cooking? Nothing good, that's for sure. A foul meal. It's true. Bro. Just be normal, man. Hey, Wolsk. Chicken ramen? Doesn't sound foul. Hold on, let me get to the point where I can read the second half of this message. And chicken. Oh, foul meal. I see now. Okay, thank you. Okay. What's up, Wolsk? The chicken. The chicken of chickens. You know, the chicken part of the chicken? The chicken soul. The chicken of chickens. Chimkin. You just don't be silly. See, you don't gotta be silly to have fun. See how easy the boss is when you're not silly? Wow, that was just messing up the pattern. I didn't go far right enough, I guess. I was silly. I messed up the easiest part of the boss. Only hurts because that's the attack before the thing that I've died to, I think, 50 times? No, it's not. It can't be 50. I probably died to like 30 times and passed it like 5 times. For the record, after that little dots, there are no more patterns. The rest of the fight is all RNG. When this like came out, a lot of people were comparing it to Blue Area, and I definitely see the comparison, partially because of the visuals, obviously. What is that angle, dude? That's so far left. I got like really bad angles there at the end. Super far right and then super far left. In my head, I was aware of, like, if I got past, like, the 4-way spiral, I thought there was, like, a pretty good chance I could just beat it by Prospect just, like, reading the RNG well in pre-final. And, I don't think I've survived more than 1 second of pre-final. I mean, EXM stage is Needle, so it's not really comparable at all. Okay, dude. Do I have a clip of my PBH so far? No. But I mean, the pre-final attempt that you saw, I think you saw it at least, was definitely my PB. But no, I do not have a clip of it. It would just be somewhere in the VOD. Just one of the 2 pre-finals. Because I also got a pre-final offline. Which is what made me want to stream this. Ah, okay. In that case, I don't have it clipped, no. Man. Yeah, I've gotten Flip Revenal twice in this stream, and 3 times total. Mine super hard mode. God, I hope not. I would perish. Well, Mine super would be fine. It's Simon Says that would not be okay. Okay, don't. Okay, yeah, don't throw. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Okay. Alright. My finger got stuck, dude. That would have been such an easy pre-final. It was so empty at the end, dude. My fucking finger got stuck and didn't hit the shift key. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god. That's so annoying. Sorry for getting a little upset there. That's just a really rough way to die. Just my fucking finger just said no. Like, no more jumps. Like, oh my god. Because I wanted to do a low jump. Just one low jump and I didn't get it, man. God damn, dude, that hurts. That's not my keyboard's fault, that's my finger's fault for being a pussy. Because I want to hit the damn key on time. Oh my god, those turnarounds. Ah! Fuck fingers anyways. So true. Yeah, I need those hydraulic fingers that never miss an input. I might be the dumbest person on earth. So, you might be wondering, why'd you die there? The reason I died there, I thought it was approximately 64 pixels left of where it was. 2 whole blocks. I missaw my position by 2 blocks. Not sure how that one happened, but alright. There's literally a grid in the background to line up the pattern, too. Look, robot hands are based. However, they would make gaming a lot more of a gray area, like, skill-wise, if you can just, like, use robot hands and clear everything. Looking for Endemis? I mean, I guess not. I mean, you'd be able to clear any needle for free, though. If you had, like, robot hands that were very consistent. Even with a cycle needle, you'd be on the same cycle every time. Whoa! How? Oh, fuck! Dude, that was so messed up, man. Oh my god. Hands double diamond. It depends like how like connected your shit is. I'll be playing Oka today. Honestly, there's kind of a low chance I do, but a chance is a chance, I suppose. I did think the clear was closer than it was when I went live, but I don't know. I let go left by accident there. I remember seeing that a bit, Ian. It was very interesting. Dude, the fucking corner jump, man. I think that circle looks cool when you run away from it. Oof. I saw it was like a relatively flat angle, so I actually had confidence that was gonna work. Probably the needle save, realistically. I mean, consider the fact that Melanzana has RNG. There's bits where it's a 50-50 if you walk left or right, whereas a needle save would just be the same every time, presumably. Even if it's cycle needle, it's like, that's still the same every time. Also, I did this wrong, but it's worked out. I was just kind of praying there. Part of me wishes this boss had a dead split because I'm really curious what the pass rate is on that attack. Because it's got to be like 10%. RNG dungeon core save. Is it password? I meant pass rate. Oops. RNG dungeon core save. Okay, that one would probably take longer than Malzana. Okay, this is like super dead. Wow, it worked. I was not paying attention to my position when I started the pattern, so I just assumed I was dead. Ah! Almost landed right in a bullet. Spooky. I prefer this pixel. Doesn't matter, either one works, but I have a favorite pixel there. Yeah, that was fucked. Personally, my favorite part of Song Sync is pre-final. Pre-final goes raw. Just a big cascading wall of bullets and then like a fucking ominous drone. Okay, dude, man. Like, can you not? Right before fucking... the hardest attack you've ever seen in your life. If it wasn't for the attack that was 2 attacks before it. Alright, man. I didn't want to move left or right because the bullets are on me. twice over right. Oh my, dude, that speed, that bullet speed, man. Oh my god. Everything around me was extremely fast. And it got really dense when it did an angle change. And they were bad angles. Like literally everything that could go wrong there went wrong. Woka. Yeah, kinda. He definitely cooked with this one. Like, that's for damn sure. He just made a very good avoidance. It's like pretty simple. He's gotta remember to move right twice. Dude, I guess fuck me, man. I didn't want to go straight up because going straight up sucks there. But I guess I should. Because the thing is, like, you really want that horizontal movement there, I think. Because, like, if you don't have horizontal movement, it's like you basically can't, like, you're not going to be really outpacing the damn, like, pattern things. You're kind of just going to get destroyed, and especially because it, like, is going to move towards the middle if you win it. You're just going to, you just will get owned if you stay there too much. I really wish I understood that attack just a little bit more. It seems like you just have to be very aggressive with that attack. Like, if you're scared, you die, because you're just going to get, everything's just going to be faster than you. You're not going to get to where you need to go fast enough. But like, even then, it just seems so random. Like, the bullets, like, you just have to really pray that the curving bullets just do not get in your way at all. And if they ever do, you are so fucked. Like... Nice. Sorry, I got good news. It's a good song. I like it. Oh my god. Why all that animosity, dude? Ah! I'm very knowledgeable in music, so... I can't tell. I can afford to fall a bit slower than I have been recently. Would probably help me out. I should have committed to just going down. It would have been so free. I got startled. But I think that is, like, the trick to that attack, is, like, you have to be really aggressive. A passive approach is not going to work on that thing. Anti-overthink attack, yeah. If you overthink a dodge, it's not gonna work. Like, I think that's the realization I've made with that attack. You just have to go. I have no idea. I really haven't thought about it at all. This should probably be called the fucked up and twisted impossible attack, because that's what it is. Fuck you, man! Why? Dude! Come on! If I was in the corner, I think I would have been safe, too. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Why is it always on the fourth one that I get that RNG? Dude, I never get on the second wave. It's always just like just enough to fucking tease me. Make me think, oh, maybe you'll actually get to the four-way spiral. Nope. You're gonna get fucking demolished by the curve. Yeah, Twisted is definitely accurate. TBH, I feel like Tornado is not even a bad name for that. The only issue with that is that you could argue the attack after this one is the Tornado, and I don't even think you'd be, like, wrong. Thank you. Could call this one Tornado and the other one Twister. Hurricane Katrina. Alright, dude. I guess so. Welcome to the Oka party, Kyo. Hey, nice, that's great. We love good sleep. Oh, it's always rough. You guys ever think about how narcolepsy is just the IRL EP disease? Okay, that went from the easiest RNG to like the hardest in the world. There was literally nowhere that you could stand there that was easy. Narco Leapy. Holy fuck. That goes raw, I think. That's too cumbersome of an attack name. A good dead split name is short and to the point, I think. And if it is long, it's for a reason. I'll think about it more after I clear, probably. I think calling this a tornado is probably fine. Grid Attack Battleship? That's not even a bad idea. Okay, man, I guess not, because it blocked me from going right at all, so I couldn't get out of the way of that, but without going hard left. Okay, dude. Ah. What am I doing? I mean, it worked, but he was kind of scuffed. Not exactly ideal, to say the least. Dude, why do they close in? That's like the worst thing by far about that attack, is the fact that like the arrows close in, man. It makes it so hard to read any potential gap. Like, oh my god. Like, I have died, like, so many times just because I had a gap in mind and the arrows closing in made it smaller. Like, I don't know what to do about it, dude. It just seems so, like, it just seems so hard to handle. Like, it just seems like there's just no way to deal with that attack that makes it just, like, reasonable. It seems like you just need to, like, do it and just pray to God that it works out. I don't think there is, like, a good strategy for that. I think you kind of just need to get lucky. Well, I don't even know if that's true. Learn their GD level name core. Yeah, same. This should obviously be called the tweaking line. That's what it's doing. It's line those tweaking. The 2D man does math. Alright, dude. It's you. You're doing well. Yoshi is she, her pronouns, by the way. Remember when this attack was hard? The fuck is any of this doing? It's Noka avoidance. Some of it's pattern, some of it isn't. Yeah, exactly. Wait, that's actually a genius idea! I can, like... I can increase my chances of getting a good scenario by going like left or right. Okay, that's a big breakthrough. That is actually huge. I should have thought about that way sooner, but number 4. Ah, dude! Ah, that was actually close, dude. Oh my god. I should have jumped. That's so hard, man. Oh my god. I finally got into pre-final at least. Fuck, that's hard. Oh my god. PB. PB. Yes, they don't. There's layering issues. It's really hard. I'm actually gonna put a stat on the thing. Not there. Yeah, actually, no, not here. Where is it? Not that. Not that. That should be fine. I'll just put that there. So yeah, this avoidance is insane. And at times incomprehensible. Okay. That was a little rude. Good one. God, I did like. Man. Okay. Well, we also found out something that could greatly increase the chances of clearing the that one attack. And also, actually, it greatly increases them because the middle is a safe spot on the inner spiral. So if I go slightly to the side, and then I have just way more room to work with because I have a buffer of what is a guaranteed safe spot. Okay, so I think I actually made a breakthrough on the spiral attack, but I'll need to get there more to see if it actually helps. But I think doing that, I think like basically like giving yourself like a running start is going to make that a lot easier to run through. Also, can the intro like stop being a bitch? Typical fucking Oka intro where you just get railed. Yay! No! I'm bad at reading. Like, pre-final is like, it's like, pre-final is not necessarily I don't understand it, because I understand all the components of it, but the main issue with pre-final right now is it's so overwhelming. Like, it is just so much at once. It's so hard to read. That's fair. Well, I'm stupid. If you're curious how long I've spent this avoidance, right now it's approximately 6.5 hours. For the record, Tomo took 3.5 hours. Okay, stay on the spot. Hooray! Okay. It genuine. No! Thank you. That was so close, dude. I got tripped up because it fucking was like it was directly in the line of sight, dude. That's hard to read sometimes. But it seems like that does increase my odds of clearing, because it just gives me just a little bit more room. So it seems like that is the strat for that, to make it work. Just going a little bit away. Reacting instead of anticipating. It's also just really hard to like read the damn like things that circle in on you. Like it's a very aggressive curve they follow. It's very easy to just get tripped up a little bit, and then oh, well, there goes the attempt. Christ, man, chill out. It's too much, man. Yeah, that like jump scares you, man. Wrath of Oka. Man, Iru had no idea what this avoidance turns into out of the first half. Yeah, I love it. I think it's the thing that like everyone points out is the fucking background line going crazy. He's such a silly little guy. I need to move, dude. I was way behind that fucking spiral. Okay, note to self, be careful about that, because the reason I died there was not the RNG. I died there because I was too far behind the spiral and I had to like start rushing, which is really scary. I have to compensate for the position of the spiral there. A nice try, though. Did I click Tomo? Yeah, I did. Took 3.5 hours. Well, it's not easy, but it's like, I don't know, it's like Vox Diamond difficulty. Okay, dude. This is now the second time that I've mentioned that I beat Tomo, or I've mentioned my Tomo progress, and someone has gone, oh, it must be easy then. Like, alright, yeah, I guess I am dog shit at avoidance, you're right. Fair enough. I definitely struggled on less than Vox Diamond. The end is quite hard. The second half is where all the heart attacks are. I'm fucked. How? Well, it's definitely more fair than Vox, so you kind of just naturally get more attempts. And I mean, I don't even think Vox is that luck-based, but it's definitely more luck-based than Tomo area. Tomo area is fair, it just has the one part with the insanely fast RNG. And I guess the gummy worms are pretty rough. That should have been a death, but alright. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, dude. Fuck my life. Attack's so hard, man. It's like, even if you get past the fucking crazy spiral, you still gotta execute the next attack, which is like, bruh. It's like, can you read from all 4 directions while moving in the spiral? Like, oh my god. So much. This whole avoidance kind of just gets by on overwhelming the player. Like, the first half is difficult because it's very overwhelming to learn and figure out how to adapt to the attacks. The second half is difficult because it's overwhelming to read the RNG. Not sure if I'd say that, but I mean, there's definitely some of that Oka genius in there. Alright, fuck me, dude. Sure. Fuck me. Like, what else? What else, man? Like, what was the game plan there, dude? It curved up into me, like, come on. This is dead. I should have committed to going right, but even then I think it was dead. It was too close to the middle. Nice floor bullet. Dude, can you stop with like the completely flat ceiling? Tell me you haven't played Blue Area without telling me you haven't played Blue Area. I mean, I like pattern avoidances, but Blue Area is really stupid. You want to ever chill? Like, genuinely, do you want to ever chill, dude? Holy fuck. Every transition had shit above me, so I just had to, like, fucking read that. That's so difficult, man. Huh. I mean, sure. I am sort of curious about the design process of this avoidance, though, because it's quite different from other stuff Oka has made in some aspects. I'm not gonna lie, I think the assumption people have made is like Oka just didn't make visuals for this, so Kamilia defaulted to using blue areas. Which is funny because Tomo made the most visuals in the world. Tara. That was frame perfect death there. The most like patterny avoidance I've beaten is like Wonderful Rush. I don't think that's the most learny thing I've beaten though. I think Mustela is the most learny avoidance I've beaten. And it was a very similar process to this, except I had more resources available compared to this where I had to make a lot of my own strats. Slash use a fucking Discord video Iru sent to figure out this pattern. I love that pattern, by the way, because it's just such a fuck you. It's like, greetings. Welcome to the flashy pattern. Bam, bada bam. 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 Five. I saw it chasing me and I was like, maybe I can outrun it. But nope, not quite. I didn't think I could jump. There was a reason I didn't jump. I don't quite remember what it was, but oh, I forgot to update the text on the screen, sorry. There was definitely a reason I did not jump there, but I can't think about what it was for some reason. But I remember seeing something above me that startled me and made me not want to jump over that. Okay, where'd you come from, buddy? I definitely think part of it is that I'm not using my jumps enough on that. But also, it's really scary. It's really hard to jump because, I mean, there's really fast shit coming from the top of the screen, so naturally jumping is intimidating as hell. Where are you coming from? Yeah, pretty much. And it's not like they're slow. Hey, I'm developing consistency though on the later parts. By the way, I don't get the align there for any reason. It's just like in my muscle memory to touch the wall there, so I do it. There's no reason to do so. It just feels fun. It's a strategy that does nothing. It's just more fun to get the align before the gap. Thanks. Ah. Yeah, nice transition. Two nice ones at the end. Thank you, Oka. Got two mean ones and two nice ones. I was really hoping that would not be in my way. Well, I saw it go in my way, and I tried to like do a turnaround to see if that would get past it, and nope. I actually think the turnaround killed me, because I think I would have been fine if I just stopped jumping. I would have been able to just drop. And I think that would have dodged it. Oh my god, dude. What a sketchy transition, dude. Man, this is a fun avoidance. Ah, scary. Six. Oh, dude, where did you dude, the fucking bouncing one, dude. Oh my god. Where did you fucking come from, dude? You came out of fucking nowhere. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot that to text again. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, you think? I don't know how to read it, dude. Oh my god. Okay. 6. Wow. I like the flashes that are like rhythmic. It's very funny. I wonder if I would benefit from not being so close to the middle. Thanks, good luck, Oren. Oh my god, bro, could you be any meaner? I am kind of curious if being so close to the middle is actually making it harder. Which sounds silly because you're limited in space on the corners, but like... I don't know. I mean, I don't want to do it in midair. Like, that's for damn sure. Being in midair is just not gonna work. Thank you, CYM. Just this avoidance. Oh, I'm alive. What? Oh, okay. 7. Dude, what? Like, I saw the bouncing coming, so I tried to jump, but it's like, man, I just don't know what to do. Okay. These don't have the space, man. It's like, I'm trying to read this, and it's like, man, it just seems like shit just comes down out of nowhere, and you just get destroyed. Oh my god. It is. Yeah. Like, I've adapted pretty well to the stuff before it, but man. Delayed that jump way too much. Oh my god. God, I just can't believe how hard pre-final is. In my head, I was thinking, like, I'll probably only need, like, 3 attempts at pre-final to get past it. I don't see how that thing is fucking readable, dude. Like, I just don't. It's just so much at once. Like, even just staring at it after death is just like, I just don't know how to read it. Relatable. Yeah. And it's not like it's trivial to reach that far. Now we'll first try. Yeah. Okay, dude, they all went in. They literally all went towards me. Hey, remember when I'm trying to show off his avoidance, I couldn't get past his attack? And then anytime I got here, it was instant death because you would not ever get past that thing. Those were the good days, man. The good days, aka yesterday. I really outpaced that thing. We were talking about yesterday. I mean, there is a distinct point where the good days stop being the good days and turn into the presumably less good days. And presumably that could be a one-day difference. You remember those days like it was yesterday? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Fuck you. So mean, dude. It forced me to turn around, then it forced me to turn around more. Really couldn't get anything nicer there. I'm pretty sure that for those corners, like for those spirals, like the corner facing away from the spiral is in fact a safe spot, I'm pretty sure. However, doesn't mean it's safe. Oh yeah, when I asked Iru about that pattern, and she said like, oh, it's this pattern, I was not paying attention at all. She said, oh, it's this pattern. You know, it's like, okay. But then I was like testing it and I was checking my video. I was like, no, there's definitely more than one variation of that. And then it turns out that I'm pretty sure she just won like 6 coin flips in a row to not get the alternate variant of the pattern. So she just thought there was only one pattern for it. So true. It's only half of the way to RNG crystal. So if you get the same pattern 12 times in a row, you basically got RNG crystal. Can you believe that? I don't think a single soul would ever keep track of how many times they get the same pattern in a row. I think you're better off just focusing on the pattern. I actually forgot what to do there for a moment. Hey, she paid attention. Yeah, no way. I should just drop to the ground. I really should stop trying to do that because the top right is not survivable at all. You're really just better off just praying that it lets you fall down to the bottom. You have higher odds. You know, Max actually got comically unlucky on RNG Crystal in his first clear. Well, I think his only clear. It took him like 17 hours, which is like a pretty fucking long time for RNG Crystal, all things considered. Oh my god, dude. Genuinely insane idea. What if you could get a better align for that like corner type jump by touching the right wall? Which would mean that it's better the pattern anyway. Like that the RNG crystal work. You enter a room, you enter portal, it does 12 coin flips in a row. If you win all the coin flips, you get the crystal. So that's a 1 in 4,000. 4,000 like 96. To be more specific. That was not the right spot. This is gonna be hella scuffed. It was not scuffed at all, surprisingly. It's base. It's also a reference to the game it comes from. It's really good because it was added in an update too. Like the update which one made the crystal count go from 40 to 50. Oh, I jumped too high, but I had to go up because I was running out of time. It's such a nerve-wracking attack, man. It's true, it's true. Kamilia 3, Char, GBC. Whoa. How fast? I think this one's dead. Yeah. Too far left. I realize now that you benefit a lot more from going to far left than far right than far left. So you should always prioritize going to the right. Because if you go too far left, I'm pretty sure that's what causes the issue of getting the one in the top right to like burst into you. Which is not healthy. As it turns out, things that kill you tend to not be too healthy. Yeah, being more to the right is definitely a help. I'm messing that corner up a lot now. I can't seem to like hit the frame. Well, it's more than a frame. I keep it being early, I think. That's funny. It would be fun for a speedrun. Shoutouts to Tapper's like unbeatable world record on that one in a million maker level because he got it like in like 1 second. I remember Blogger leaving that level, like, on his PC while he was offline. Or while he was doing, like, 24-hour streams. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Ah, that stutter. I, like, psyched myself out. I mean, realistically, probably not. Dude, that was such a fuck you. It completely blocked off the bottom, and then proceeded to give me RNG where the top left was not safe. Like, that is just like, yeah, okay. Go fuck yourself, I guess. What do you want me to do? I was already kind of on thin ice after that first half. But it worked out surprisingly well. No stins. I engaged in some tomfoolery there. It was very slow to get out the circle. Although I think I actually could have just lived in the circle at that time. That wasn't even a bad position, it was just kind of like, I just got like a really rude curve. A curve which blocked off like all my fucking options, bro. I'm like not paying attention, I'm like checking Discord and I keep not tapping in fast enough. Because I'm slow on the draw. The most bullets ever. I don't think I've ever seen a cluster that bad on the intro. That was egregious. Alright, dude. The intro attack is like pretty interesting in the way it works. This is like actually like really fun to read, but then the second half is like it doesn't actually stop. It keeps moving up slowly, so you do actually have to pay attention to them. I would say it's looking like my early attempts, but my early attempts would not get past the intro this much. Good luck. I think I jumped a little slow there. Oh, definitely. That's really janky. Yeah, I definitely jumped late. Never quite seen that position before. Or anything like it, really. Surprised it worked out so well, though. It's the vertical one. Thanks for not stopping, dude. Hey, I learned my lesson to not have, like, hug the ceiling when you're at the top there, though. And it actually almost worked out. Just barely didn't. Some rude bullets wanted to stay. Okay, dude. I know, like, Tokoroden area was something that was kind of just, like, lying around, right? I'm really curious, what's the case for Tomo and Oka? I would imagine that he didn't ask for them. Like, he didn't ask Tomo and Oka to, like, make it for, like, 2.0. Like, that just seems odd, right? I feel like it would be something that was just kind of lying around. At least that wouldn't surprise me. Oka got asked like a year ago, really. It's more recent than I thought. Ah, I see. I don't think I follow him on Twitter, but I just don't think I've ever seen his account. I'm alive. Man, I died. Oh, it's locked, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Why was it so fast, and why was there so much of it? You know, after the pre-final mishaps and seeing just how hard it is to get attempts going on this thing, thank you, Markham, I would probably say this is, like, harder than I gave it credit for. Like, I think this is probably close to EX Kernel. I still think it's easier than that, though, but goddamn. Whoops, I accidentally closed chat. Alright, when's the best time to open chat? I was almost there, because I almost died like 3 different times. Probably here. Hey, chat's back. Yay. I didn't actually close the program, I minimized it, for the record. But from my perspective, there was no more chat, so I basically just closed it. By accident. You actually technically do have time to close chat on this avoidance. You could sneak it right at pre-final. Or if you really want to, the dots pattern, because you stand still for a bit. Fuck you! Oh my god, dude, why? I was literally on a drought on that fucking attack, man. That's the worst part about that shit, dude. Like, I was about to fucking finally get past that attack for the first time in a while after dying to it like so many times in a row. And I got just completely fucked, man. God. Fuck off, dude. Just why do they have to fucking shoot out after? God. It makes sense, but dude, it's so tilting when shit like that happens. Just like, cause that's not even the first time that's happened, dude. The fucking bullet curves perfectly, so it's right outside the corner. So as soon as it bursts out, it kills me. My god, man. What a mega tilter. Okay, I was not doing that right. I should have been way higher on the screen. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, let me get attempts past the intro, fuck. Oh my god. It's like not frustrating, but there are things about this avoidance which are very tilting at times. It's definitely closer to like tilting than frustrating or annoying. Oh my god, it's shit like that, man. Like it's very much an Oka situation where if the avoidance says no, you can't really do much about it. Like you can do a lot to read the RNG and try to balance it and try to like make it work out, and you in most situations it's survivable. But there are just times when it just says no, and you will just die. I do think this avoidance is like 90% skill. Like, I mean, even more. Like, it's definitely mostly skill. But there are just times where I just feel like I'm just so dumbfounded at the RNG that I just don't even know what to do. Case in point. What difficulty is the other boss? Like 88, 89? If you mean Tomo? It's one of the easier things. It's extra, but, you know, it's still pretty hard. It's hard in, like, EX Piano. Oh my god. I think it's just one. It's definitely not all of them. But I think they did change it so you need one EX boss versus boss cleared to access the guest areas. Hey, finally got past it again. Oh, that was so fucking close. I just barely got like a little bit too caught up there in the fucking bullet. Oh. Yeah, they're really fun. That was a disgusting angle. Well, that's awesome. That makes me happy. I thought you said you didn't have tools for brownies. They're not tools, the ingredients. I see. Well, regular brownies are still as good. The cheesecake carries. I mean, I love cheesecake, but I'm definitely a brownie fan. That stutter. My favorite pixel. Genuinely go fuck yourself. Genuinely go fuck yourself, dude. That has now happened twice in like 3 attempts at attack, dude. Where I died to the very end because I got the fucking, the worst, like, it's so specific. It's not only, it has to be a specific bullet, it also has to be at a certain, it also has to be at a fucking, the exact angle where it goes in the corner so that way you die on the transition instantly. Like, dude. Fuck you. That's not even fucking readable. It's all the way at the top of the screen. Oh my god. For the record, I'm not actually that frustrated about it. I think I sound a lot more frustrated than I actually am. Like, I'm having a good time. This man. A mega tilter. I really wonder what's the intended strat for this. Like, I'm very curious. Where are you going, sweetie? You know, that's the first time that's happened. Even when I was learning the pattern, I never did that. I died in various other ways when learning that pattern. But not that way. That was a new one. New experience. You know, fair enough. Alright, dude. Okay, man. Be nicer to me, please. You know, the max speed bullet, which gets a perfect angle change to be aimed at me, is not exactly, you know, friendly neighbor behavior. It's not very neighborly of you. I mean, we don't know, but presumably yes. That's what it seems like. Hey, that's always possible, but I don't want to go like Smash Bros. Like leak levels of conspiracy, you know? I'm assuming it ends on M stage. We'll see beyond that, you know, when someone gets there. You know, I might be the dumbest motherfucker alive, because that's just not how you do that pattern. I mixed it up with the other one. In my head, I'm like, oh, I went to the top left, so next is top right, but nope, that's the wrong pattern. That's for the other variant. I mean, EX True Final Boss, whether or not it's a thing or not, is like... I don't know. I mean, I really doubt it at this point. I very much feel like this update was mostly just like to cater, not cater, but like, it's mostly just for the purpose of just like adding more stuff to the game, and it is like a 10th anniversary type deal, you know. Not finishing the EX Final Boss totally seems fair, considering, you know, it's probably a lot of work to do that. That is true, it did originally end with Needle. What's up? Haven't seen you around in a while. Who the fuck is calling me? Scam likely? Fuck you, I'm playing Oka area. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Yes, they added new Needle. Ah, okay, fair enough, him. Those two. Yeah, like, I would be very surprised if, you know, Kamilia even wanted to work on EX Final Boss at all. It just seems like a lot. And also, it's the kind of thing where it's like, you can't really, like, I feel like at this point, EX Final Boss could not live up to the hype. I wouldn't be surprised that's how Kamilia feels about it. So I totally understand ending out the XM stage, if that is the case. It's technically not confirmed. Wasn't like the old versions of K3 like the old versions, like they ended on like Boss Rush or something? Oh, wait, no, one of them I think ended on Lunar Magic. I think that was what it was. Yeah, that version ended after Gradius. I let go of the left arrow key, by the way. Which I do a weird number of times. Just like, you know, losing focus. Why? Why did I do that? Yeah. It's going back to its roots, you know? K3 roots. Yeah, that's like big asshole shit. I remember someone talking about a version ending of Lunar Magic, but I could just be wrong. First public version of Siberia. Thank God. I mean, fair enough. Cyber's yeah. It makes sense to release once all the guest stages are finished. Red Bat? It was not Red Bat, no. I actually don't remember who it was. It wasn't Kyo. It's between like Alice and Nier, one of those two, I think. So, if you want to blame misinfo, go ahead. Fuck, dude, please let me get past the beginning. I feel like there's no way it's a medley stage. I feel like it wouldn't be M stage then. There's already extra stage. I mean, we'll see when we get there, which I think someone will reach it soon. I really do have confidence that people will beat Oka soon. Maybe not me, because this shit is this shit is taking a while, and I am not even close to clearing pre-final. But I definitely think like a clear of Oka is on the horizon. It's just so much harder than Tomo. How hard? Well, I haven't gotten to final, but at pre-final is ridiculous. I've died to it 7 times. It's very fast and overwhelming RNG barrage. Remember the avoidance like dropped? Some people said like, oh, it's Oka barrage, and that is not exactly what it is. It has barrage elements, but it's definitely not a barrage avoidance. Too big brain. Yeah. I did end up watching the TAS out of sheer curiosity. If an extra M stage TAS drops though, I don't want to watch it, I want to reach it for real. But yeah. The TAS didn't help that much anyways for clearing, by the way. I still have to come up with all my own strats. Because believe it or not, TASes tend to have kind of bad strats. Like, all of this I came up with on my own. I studied my own footage for this. The good old-fashioned way. Got the left spiral. Oh, that was close. Yeah. The reason why the TAS even got made is because someone on Bilibili uploaded a god mode clear this avoidance. And also something about, like, not respecting this avoidance for some reason, which I don't understand what that's about. I don't know what the beef is of Oka area. It seems really stupid to you know, make a TAS of something just because you think it's not very good. Especially when people are playing it and saying that it's good. That kind of just seems petty as fuck. Was that Plink? What am I doing? I was not paying attention to what that cycle was. Or not the cycle, what pattern that was. I thought it was the other one. Apparently so. Well, yeah, I know about that. Yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, it's a pretty good mix. I think Oka in general is very good at that. You know, I'm really dumb for jumping that high. I don't know what I was doing. I mean, I saw him. It's like I'm not getting to the right hand of the screen there. It's just literally impossible. So I figured I might as well go down, and then I proceeded to misread. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Genius. I thought that was going to be way further to the right, but... So time update, I have about 7.5 hours in this avoidance right now. It's a bit more than that, by like 10 minutes. Yeah, the guy without a video is kind of ridiculous. I'm always surprised that Merg ended up doing it. Dude. If you can't get any vertical movement there, you end up in a really bad spot, even if you're entirely moving horizontal. The gap you have to go through is just so tight. I don't think I could have gone down there, but it ain't easy. Dude, I haven't seen pre-final in forever, and the main reason, honestly, is not even the spiral arrows, it's the four-way spiral. I just keep dying to the end of it, to getting a little bit overwhelmed. Can you fucking imagine? That would be the biggest, like, that would be the most insane thing in the fucking world. That Oka, of all people, doesn't know about TIS existing. Okay, dude, where the fuck did you come from? You know, the max speed bullets are messed up. Okay, but it wouldn't be fucking Oka. Like, he plays avoidance. There's no way, like, Oka doesn't know about TIS second body. Genuinely no way. Now, now the general population not knowing about second body, that's believable, of course, because nobody talks about it. Because whenever TIS is in the conversation, it's always about first body. That makes sense. But if fucking Oka doesn't know that it exists, like, goddamn. That would be insane. I thought it might be safe, but nope. Dude. This is quite a dry streak. I have not seen pre-final in a long time. Instant noodles yummy though. I had instant noodles before streaming because I was too, well, I wasn't, yeah, I was too lazy to just make a proper breakfast. Some of the nerfs I like, some of them I don't. There's two in particular I wish didn't happen. The Emperor Miku nerf and the Bubble nerf. The rest I'm kind of indifferent towards. Less iframes. Only for regular Emperor. EX Emperor is the same. Yeah, there was no way. I mean, I should have just committed to going to the right. Like, you're not gonna be able to read that, dude. It curves so much. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Bum, 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 bum. I appreciate that the explosions from those orbs actually sync to the song. Oh my god. What a mess. Everything. No! Why? Why that fucking angle, dude? I had to turn around and then, like, fucking go, like, left and up, dude. What is that angle? Like, oh my god. That was such a bad combination of angles in the fucking... there was literally nothing around me, too. It would have been easy to dodge if I just got normal angles, but I got a ridiculous set of them. Oh my god. Why, dude? It's genuinely heartbreaking to die to the final wave of that, and it happens all the time. You know, this is kind of scuffed. I was I was so far left when starting that, because I was very scared. You're probably only saying that because it's infinite jump with... it's just an infinite jump pattern. They don't play similar at all. I mean, I know why you're comparing them, they're not even similar at all. It's not even just they're slower, they're just different. The closest thing is the aimed circles, and even then, that's very different from anything in my Mushi. That's the transition at the end was free. You even had to work for it. Honestly, kind of surprised I was fast enough to get down. Thanks. I couldn't figure it out, man. I feel like I was trying so hard to move forward on that, and I just feel like I just couldn't. Like, I truly just felt like I just could not make any progress there. Like, I just kept getting pushed back and back and back. Like, oh my god. Ah, dude. I have died so many times that attack in a row. I haven't passed in forever, man. And each time it's like somewhat close, but I just get fucking owned by just something, man. It's just so hard to read. There's so many different scenarios you can get. Would probably at least look at EXM stage. I don't know if I'd do it today. But I mean, I don't think I'm gonna beat this today. I don't know if you've seen Alice, but pre-final is like genuinely one of the hardest attacks I've ever seen. It is insane, and I can't read it. It's not even like I struggle to read it, I cannot read it. If it gives me any sort of hard RNG, I will die instantly. Yeah, in general, I would probably play extra M stage the day I unlock it. Especially if I actually am the first person to reach it legitimately, then I would care even more. I would not be surprised if someone beats this before me. In fact, I'm fully expecting it, because like, with Avoidance is this hard, it's like, people who are better than me are just gonna, you know, destroy them, beat them super quickly. Oh my god, please. What? For the record, even if he beats this, he's not going to have access to M stage because he hasn't done the divas. But to my knowledge, no. I didn't see that bullet. That didn't even look that bad if I just was able to survive that, man. You know, I miss when getting to that attack was a decent chance at reaching pre-final instead of literally a 0% chance. I've died to it like 7 times in a row. That was a very weird orientation. Like the one in the bottom right there was really high up. It was really all up in my personal space, bruh. Do I think this is harder than Tokoroden? I don't quite think so, but like, the attacks at the end of this avoidance are insane. Like, I mean it genuinely when I say, like, some of the hardest attacks in the game are all at the end of this avoidance, back to back. Like, it's ridiculous. Once you get past the final pattern, there's the spiral RNG, which is just so hard to get past. It has a huge RNG element. Then you have the 4-way spiral, which is really awkward and hard to read at times. So you can just get bottlenecked by that. Like right now I haven't passed it in forever. And then pre-final is maybe the hardest attack in the game. Like, it is ridiculous. That's true, yeah. Like, Tomo is something that, like, comes, like if you're a Barrage player, you can probably just, you know, shit on Tomo. It'll be pretty easy. But, like, fucking Oka is, like, so much harder. I definitely think even if you're really good at avoidance, you would probably spend at least a little while on this. But... I've been thinking about that. Like, I feel like it might be better to, like, make it so I'm on the upper half. Because I feel like the bottom half is just not working out in my favor. And I got that impression even when looking at it, like, initially, it was like the bottom half looks harder to survive in than the top half. So it might be better, it might be best to commit to that. And pick a gap, which, dude, please, breed. Pick a gap, which is better. Which puts me on the, like, the way up. Because it just seems like it's easier up there. Accidentally open Steam. Yeah, Tomo is definitely not easy. It's quite hard. It's also pretty different from a lot of the other stuff in the game. But, I mean, so is this. Even like the easy comparison to blue areas, nothing like this. Got the vertical one. No, dude, stop! Oh my god. Stop with that, man. Why do I keep getting that shit, dude? Why I don't, what happened? I was somewhat consistent. Now I genuinely think I'm up to like 8 deaths in a row in that attack, dude. I have not passed it in so long. I just want to fucking get to pre-final at all, like I was earlier, but I just can't. Oh my god. I just don't get it. Ugh. I just don't understand, like that felt good too. It felt like I had a really good chance of getting the next attack, but I just can't do it, dude. I cannot beat the fucking 4-way spiral, which sucks because it comes after the random 360 spiral, which is so hard to get past. So I would really like to capitalize on the attempts that do make it past it. Making phase 3 playing points, yeah. I'm not even hopeless, like I think I'm gonna beat it eventually. It's just like I just don't understand why I just fucking can't do it. Like it's not even that I want to clear now, because I know a clear is gonna be like quite a ways away. It's more so I can't even fucking make it far. Just a little discouraging, but I forgot the pattern. I forgot the pattern. That's true, yeah. What? How did that work out so well? No, I'm stupid. I was like looking at that, I'm like, okay, dude, this is like so unbelievably aggressive right now. I don't know if people here have seen the Cyber Crystal change, by the way. The way the Cyber Crystal change works is that it now has, like, gravity. Like, it just, like, bounces on the floor like Pat's ball. Very good. That wasn't exactly what I was going for, but it worked. Sage Golden is definitely difficult because of Hoo-Hoo and RZ. Sometimes phase 4 is the long one. You can never know. You know, you could have given me any other RNG there. I mean, I should be grateful that I was even allowed to live that long considering the position I was in, but still, come on, man. Did the bullet really... Why is it always like the last bullet? Bro. I did that with my eyes closed. I'm curious what Redir's playthrough is right now, because I saw that he was redoing all of 100% instead of continuing from an existing file. Agony, pain, so much pain. I'm in a lot of pain, not physically, but emotionally. Right in a moment. Whoops. Yeah, there's golden crystals now. They're basically for clearing stages 1 through 4 in certain amounts of deaths. So stage 1 is 50 deaths, stage 3, or stage 2 is 100 deaths, stage 3 is 200 deaths, and stage 4 is 300 deaths. Stage 1 and 2 are not so bad. Stage 3 and 4 are a lot harder. Hey, it's the vertical one. The one that's easier to wrap my little head around. Well, yeah, Deathless is obviously impossible. Except for, like, stage 1. I was too fast. I was too fast for the spiral. Stage 4 was the only one I like properly practiced for, and I got it pretty quickly after practicing. And I also got a really good run. It had 155 lives left. Could not believe my eyes. The other orientation. Hey, she didn't mess it up. Messed that up. What is with this mental block I'm at with the 4-way spiral, by the way? I really have not passed it in forever. Like, I'm just thinking about it. It's like every time I get there, it's just a guaranteed death. Haven't been able to pass it in so long. Which is a shame because, like, when I got my last pre-final, I was noticing, like, yeah, I'm getting past the crazy spiral. I'm gonna start getting more pre-finals. And what's crazy is that if my consistency didn't plummet on the 4-way spiral, I would be having a lot of pre-finals right now. I would probably have gotten, like, at least 3 more with the consistency I was having earlier. But right now, it's like, it's become, like, a 10 in a row losing streak, which is massive. I don't think I want that. It's not a practice, it's not like a lack of practice, which is giving me issues there. It's just a lack of reading. It's a barrage attack. I'm just having a lot of issues reading it. Dude, chill the fuck out. These things are so fast right now. Oh my god. My lord. I swear they're not normally that fast. recall. That sucks. Cool. What are you doing? I mean, they just didn't want you to share saves, that's all. So they got Geezer to make, like, something to make it harder to do that. I thought that was gonna be way lower. Oops. Nope. Congrats. Okay, man. It's got the drop down, like everything all at once. Like, man, okay. Sure. Sure, bucko. I mean, fine. Eek. Spooky. Okay. You know what's crazy? When I went live today, I went live with the expectation of like, you know, I might not beat it today, but at least I'm close. You know, at least I'm getting there. I'm really dumb, but it worked. Number 8. Oh, yeah, I got fucking clothesline, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? That was such a bad read. I forgot to update the text. Hey, at least I got a pre-final, even if I immediately made a misread. Yeah, I like streaming. Speedy boys. They dash fast. They are scary. Oh my god. That thing is very close. It's really messed up. You know, that's a miracle. You guys just witnessed a miracle that I survived in the top right. You know, I might be stupid. I didn't even want to move that far right. I just got really startled by the spiral because I thought it was going to be a little bit more to the left. What a throw. Also, I'm pretty sure I confirmed that pre-final does not kill you at the very beginning, which is a very nice thing. I'm very happy that I'm pretty sure I confirmed that, because I've been worried about it the whole time, is that I don't know if pre-final kills you when it spawns in. Because that would make it so that way being on the top of the screen is not safe at the end of the four-way spiral, but it seems like it doesn't actually kill you until they're fully opaque, which is really nice. I wasn't sure because there was no precedent to go off for the rest of the avoidance. Like, I could make the inference, but like, you know. At the end of the day, it would have been a guess. I think so. I don't know how it works, though. Oh my god. Really? That killed me? What? Dude, I fucking tried to jump to the up, like, I tried to jump right, but I really, man, I really just messed up that gap. Ah, that's annoying. That's not what you want to see. That's 2 deaths very early into that tag, just to just completely messing up an input. That's frustrating. Thank you so much, Lucas. We haven't, no. Because no one's beaten Oka, to our knowledge. And even if you do beat Oka, you have to beat every other extra boss. So, it's pretty well gate kept. Whoops. I mean, there's probably more. It's probably 1 per save, or at least 1 per screen. But, you know, we really don't know what it's like. I have no guesses, honestly. But I would assume, yeah. I would assume it's just gonna be M stage, but more. I would assume. Maybe not the same aesthetic. It's probably gonna have a different aesthetic. That's what I'm expecting. But I would assume it's just gonna be Needle. Just raw-ass Kamilia 3 Needle, no gimmicks. That being said, if we got the fucking insane gimmicks in Kamilia 3, that would be something. But I strongly doubt it's going to be anything more than just regular Needle. We don't know. We could have taken inspiration from fucking EPSE for all we know. The colon. Yeah. Discord makers. I'm really curious what it's gonna be like. I'm also curious who made the EXM stage, because I'm curious if it's Kamilia or not. It would go off. There's no way. There's no way. But it would go crazy if it was more than just Needle. It has to be Kamilia. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, it has to be Kamilia who made it. But I'm pretty sure regular M stage was made by Dorothy. I could be wrong though. I would say what if it's in Fluka, but that's not very— okay, there's no fucking way it's Leahy area. Hey, Dapris. Dude, how? Where was I supposed to go? Okay, well that's... yeah. That's sounding pretty like he didn't make it. It's definitely not Lee, man. I have not checked out the song. Dude, what the fuck was that? It was Geezer all along. I mean, you can say who you think it is. Pretty sure it's Rikuto? That would be pretty insane. I won't get my hopes up, but you have piqued my interest. Really now? It's Def Rikuto? Wow. Well, I'll sit there in anticipation because I'm never fucking beating this avoidance. I'm exaggerating, I will beat it, but not anytime soon. Well, it probably will be sometime soon in the grand scheme of things, but you know. Dude, can you stop doing that shit where you have the tightest gap and the curving is exactly in the gap? That happens so often. Stop. Yeah, I was a tester. Yeah, DM2 Rikuto shit would go kind of crazy. I'm also really worried about the fact there's almost certainly crystals in it, which is, like, really intimidating when we don't know what it is. Because the EX platforming is not easy. The DM2 stage is fine. I needed Mir to help me a bit with strats, but that's about it. I don't want to spread too much gossip about it though, but like, if Rikuto made it, I'm excited. That's a pretty big if. We'll have to see. Neat. I would say so, yes. Seems like average opinion is that it's at least harder than the XPNO, which is on there. From talking to Mir. Yeah, it would definitely be towards the bottom. I agree with that. Oka is definitely Hall of Fame. I've beaten Tomo. Bayashi has done it, Mushkat's done it, I've done it, and Gord's done it, so I know at least 4 Otomo clears. Oka is uncleared. Mir has a final death on Tomo, which is really sad if you've seen what final is. 5 is the 5th. Did I forget Bayashi? No, I mentioned him, I'm pretty sure. Gord Leto. I don't know exactly how to pronounce his name, but I would assume it's something like that. This is janky. I have never gotten that orientation. What the fuck was that? Okay. Okay, so in order from what I know, Gord, then me, Gord Laddle, then me. What am I doing? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Mushka, there you go. I fucking died because I was trying to fucking list off the names. God damn it. Huh? What are these angles I'm getting? Whose video is this? I'm curious. Oh, that's Bayashi's. Japanese player, ESK 300%. Yeah. A few people have pre-finals on Tomo. Flames and King Slendy have gotten to pre-final, but they haven't cleared yet to my knowledge. I mean, there's not really much to say in the Department of Strategy. It's mostly barrage. The main, like, strategy is what you do on the transition from the Destruction State attack into Happy Phantasma. 11. Yeah, Mishka. What am I doing? Who is the 5th clear? Pishin cleared it, okay. I guess it would be Pishin. It's a funny interaction. At some point I crossed 8 hours on this boss. Double digit soon. Iru's PB is on the final pattern, so aka before the avoidance gets hard. With that being said, she came up with Shet for this, which is pretty crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, stuff like that is always rough. I'm stupid. It's definitely harder, but I mean, people have done it without the skips already. It's a lot harder because the skips, you know, the really hard shit. The patterns with no ground, so they're insanely inconsistent. As well as final, which is like the hardest thing ever. Like quite literally unreadable. Well, I mean, you can't even get all 60 crystals without beating blue. Okay, but if you use the Lunar Magic Seed Bug in your playthrough is, like, invalid. Like, that's literally cheating. That's not even a skip at that point. You are just actually cheating. So, like, those clears don't count anyways. What do you mean? You have 10 HP in blue area? Random set seed done. It's one for every one crystal up until 40 where it maxes out, and then you can't get it anymore. Sorry, excuse me. I'm pretty sure I haven't even seen past the patterns in a while. Why can I not do this pattern anymore? I'm like, got stuck. Tomo is cool. I see that bullet that's coming up. Tomo is fun. Pretty chill for the most part. Alright, I'm noticing that I am not playing too well, so I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, and then I think I'm gonna rest. Because I haven't gotten a good attempt in a while. So that's usually a sign that I should just take a break, recuperate, and come back later. Either later today or tomorrow. Probably end up being tomorrow. I might just grind this offline a little bit today, like later in the night. But I don't think I wanna. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it more. But also, I would hate to clear offline. I don't know. I might just call it quits for today. In a little bit. I have no idea. Okay, I'm just, like, not getting very friendly situations on the first half of this boss. I mean, I want to go for long because the boss is very fun, but... I definitely think that, like, the new guest areas are awesome. I'm, like, very happy with them. Surprised that was in the safe spot. Which one? Vertical or horizontal? Horizontal. You know, I'm stupid. Why'd I jump? I didn't even plan to stream this today. I only ended up doing it because the way things turned out. Like, I thought this avoidance was going to take me much longer to learn, but no. I've learned it. Why did I move that far left? Probably shouldn't call it extra Rokuto since we haven't confirmed if Rokuto made it. I like it. Yikes. Yeah, it's pretty average. It's not bad. There were tons of much longer clears in the tourney server. Like, I think there was a 7-hour one. Is it just me, or is my RNG, like, way worse on that attack now? I feel like I'm, like, constantly getting, like, horrible transitions. Like, genuinely awful. Like, there's a massive fucking cluster, and that's when it changes direction. I feel like I'm just not getting the RNG I was earlier. I mean, it's readable, I'm just skill issuing. Too low. Yeah, I think I'm pretty burned out right now. I've been playing this Avoidance for like 6 hours straight because I was playing before I went live. So, I definitely think I'm just like running on fumes. I really need a break. I mean, you can just play Kermit 3. This is a thing that can happen. Oh my lord. Well, I definitely don't know anything about headsets, but maybe someone else does in this chat. But I definitely can't help you. Couldn't figure it out. Maybe possible if I jumped up left sooner, but even then, like, fat chance. What the fuck was that? Hello? That was so fast. They were all the same speed. Like, come on. Such a tight gap. That one was like actually nothing. I don't understand that attack right now. That attack is just being a huge bitch. It just does not want to work. Like I can't really like I don't know what's going on with that thing. But like suddenly it just stopped working, and like now I just cannot beat it. I mean that would have worked. I didn't react, I guess, but still, it's annoying. I'm only going to leave this on for one attempt because I really don't want to clear on Reimu time, considering this boss is still uncleared. It would really suck if the first clear on such a hard avoidance is something that's like completely obstructed. So I actually might just disable Reimu time. As fun as it is. Actually, I don't think I'll disable it. I think I'll just like queue it for later. You can still redeem it. I just won't do it in the moment because I really don't. Because like I had actually like an attempt to go far with that, and it's like that was kind of scary, and I was thinking about the whole time. It was distracting. Not that I'm gonna clear right now. Like I'm playing like actual garbage. I'm trying to just reach the 9-hour mark, which is in 5 minutes, and then I'm done. Okay, that attack is like just like actually just completely shutting down anything I'm trying to do right now. Like it is just like it has been brutal. I haven't gotten even to the fucking like arrow spirals in a really long time, man. Well, actually not really, but I haven't gotten as many compared to like the start of the stream, which is definitely a sign that it's time to rest. Okay, I just need to stop. I need to stop. I wanted to go into the 9-hour mark, so it's a little under 9 hours, but I can't right now. I am playing like garbage, and I'm actually starting to get upset, so I'm just gonna stop there. I'll stream this more tomorrow, I think. It's just such a struggle, man. It's so fucking hard. I'll just read moving.